Okay, there we are. Now, so what I'm trying to do is, we're going to work on the nuclear waste issue. We're having trouble with the nitric. The nitric waste is bogging down the factory, so I got to make a way to resolve that issue. And I'm going to show you what I mean here once I get over there. This is a new subway that I built that you didn't know about before. Which goes really fast. It's super fast. So I call it the super highway. Super sub highway. But we're going to come up out here where the nuclear waste is. Okay, and you see how this is all backed up, right? The reason it's backed up is because this factory right here, it gets filled with this nitric acid. So we've got to find a way to get rid of it. So that's what I'm going to do now. We're gonna flush it, and it should start again. See, there it is. It's starting again. So I don't know why I have this one here because I don't ever use it, but I'll flush it too. Yeah, because we don't even use this. Let's see. Yeah, it's just off. So let's see where it goes. So it goes in there. Why does it go in there? Oh, it's going into there. Okay. So what I want to do is, so it's coming from there, and then it's filling this factory up. There it is. It's making the fissile uranium that we need. Why are you not? Okay, it's got too much water. Okay, there it is. It's working now. So my plan is, let's make a quick save before I do any work here. Okay. So my plan is,
excuse me,
we're gonna have to have this one disconnected. I think it's gonna be part of the problem. So we'll get rid of that. Let's see how that does. Since I'm not using this, maybe what we could do, no. So it's going straight down. So we could take this out. Let's take this out. And we'll take that out too. Look at something here. And that pipe in there should be, yeah, it's a Mark II. These are Mark I's. That's good. So that's going to that one. Okay, and that one is going to Yeah, that one's going down to that one, and then this one's going to that one, and then this is the backup that we have here. Now what I might do is take the backup completely out, and we'll see how that does. Like that. Maybe I can get rid of that like that. And then, let's see. Maybe I can put a pipe thingy right here. Maybe put him like this. I guess I'm gonna have to do it like that then. Maybe turn him to go down. That makes sense. Maybe I'll put him like that. Then get rid of this. We'll have that that pipe coming up here. I like the noodle. We'll do the noodle. That. Let's get rid of this right here. I'm thinking what I could do is let's do a Mark 1 here and go up like this. Can we get a curve? Yeah, the curve looks like crap. We don't really want that. Maybe the noodle will do. Let's see what the noodle looks like. That's not bad. Then it'll go straight down to serve that one like it needs to. And I'm thinking this will go straight down to the train right here. So we'll get rid of this like this. Maybe put a foundation a little further down. Let's see, let's do concrete this time. Maybe like that. And we'll, looks like he's going to be coming right here. Let's get rid of this so I can see what I'm doing. And we'll get a floor hole right about here. Let's put him like right there maybe. Something like that. So we got a floor hole into the floor there. And then what we do is we'll have a Mark 1 come out here. Actually, I think I like the tank idea. Let's do the tank idea. Let's do the Mark 1 into the tank. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's do it again. Have it go like that. Okay, and then the flow from the tank, so it doesn't ever overflow, will go to the train. So that'll be down here. Thinking I'll put like a foundation here. Let's see. Let's do right there, and let's do vertical. something like that. And then we'll do another concrete floor hole here instead. I'm thinking right there will be good. So he'll come out there. I'm about to get some more filters. And he'll be right about, I'm thinking right about here. Be right about where it's going to be. Why are we being dumb? Wasn't doing that before. I must have picked the wrong thing. There it is. Okay. No, see, it's still doing it. Why are you doing that? You're not supposed to do that. Okay. I think right about there is going to be good. Let's see what the pipe looks like coming from there. It's okay, but no, I'm not happy with it. Let's try doing a floor hole here instead. Something like that. Let's try that. I don't like that either. Maybe a curve would be better. You okay over there? Are you okay over there?
Yeah, I just got out of the bathroom. Got back to the bathroom.
Let's do it like that. Let's go down.
I just got back to the bathroom.
I'm thinking I want it to go straight down here. Like that. Let me see. It's going to be on that edge. It's going to be more like right here. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put it right there. Oh, I see what's going on. We'll put it right here in the middle then. Let's see if that works. No, I don't like that either. Let's nudge it over a little bit. Let's see, like this. Let's try that instead. Not perfect, but I think it'll do. Is that what I want? That's not really how I want it. I really don't like that at all. I don't like how it doesn't curve. I like it to curve. Let's see if I can get it to curve the right way. Let's try it again. Oh well, I don't think I can make it any better. The only way I can think I can make it better is if I move the hole. Let's see if I can move the hole. Can I move you right? See if I can move it right there. Maybe that? Let's try it that way. Let's get rid of you. Alright, let's try that now. Put them right there. See, that's the way I want the pipe to look. Kind of like that. Kind of similar to that. Okay. Go like that. And then I want it to go straight down. I don't know if this is going to let me. No, it's not. Of course not. So, yeah, put them on the wall. You can kind of put them on the wall, just a little bit. Maybe like that. Let's see. Maybe something like... No, that won't work either. We'll get rid of that. And we'll just start a pipe right here. Maybe like here's what I need. Why don't we got a fluid truck blinking? Gotta figure out what's going on with that. Can we? What are we doing? Okay, let's see. Let's do pipeline 2. Should be able to get it down into the ground. Did this the other day and it worked fine. I don't know why it's being dumb today, but it is. Maybe I have to be under the ground to do it. That's probably what it is. Let's try that horizontal to vertical and see if that fixes it. Yep, it's not going to let me, so I'm going to just do that, and then what I'll do is I'll put another one right here. I think that'll, maybe that right there. Maybe that will do. See what I'm doing? Mike, you see what I'm doing? Do you see what? Yeah, I can hear you. You're fine. Do you see? Do you see what I'm doing? Okay. So what I'm trying to do, we're gonna get rid of those. And we're gonna get a pipe that's gonna go straight down. So we have to get rid of this nitric acid that's up there. That's the whole problem of the thing. We've got to get rid of that stuff. So you've got to go. You've got to go. There we go. I want it to go straight down though. It needs to go straight down. So it's probably going to be right kind of in this middle place right here. So I'm going to try to make the floor hole about the middle. See if that looks right. It's close, but it's not going to work, so go, no, please go down. Okay. So we'll sample it and we'll go over one. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we'll sample it. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. So it's kind of like going to be there, and then I'm going to move it over. I'm going to try to move it over. It's dumb. It's not going to work like I want it to. Yeah, you can't. It doesn't want to be. Doesn't want to do things the right way, so it's going to be doing that. I don't got time for this. Yeah, see, it's not doing what I want it to do. We'll just put it right there then. Just stay right there. All right, So now I can move it. I can kind of get it. I think it's right there. Okay, let's get rid of you. We don't like you. And we'll put it right there. And then I'll put a pipe right here. No, I don't want straight. I want curve. There we go. So that's done. And it looks like it's going out. We're going to change that, and we're going to turn that into a Mark II pipeline. Okay. See how it's expanding? That means it's trying to take some of that fluid out of there. See, it's starting to fill up again. I wonder if it would be smarter just to make this a Mark I. Yeah, let's make it a Mark I. Okay, let's go down and let's make this a Mark I as well. Huh? We're basically just making a pipe go down from this buffer tank here, right? It's like a little water tower thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't know why that is even there. It doesn't need to be there. I gotta move that. Let's see if we can sample it. If we can sample it, that'd actually be easier, and then I could just move it like that. Put it right there. That's where I want it. I want it right there. Let's just put it like. You don't need to worry about that right now. Let's just get rid of it completely out of the way. Okay. And then we'll get rid of all these as well. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Okay. There we go. And we'll just get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I see what I was doing. Get rid of you. And let's get a concrete foundation here. Maybe. It's kind of heavy, so we want it to be a concrete foundation. So let's see, the small one probably be just fine. So we'll do that. Have him go down to the ground like that. We'll put a little platform there for him. Yeah, I think that's a good nudge right there. Put him right there, and I like to paint him black, so we'll go ahead and paint him black. There we go. See? It's kind of like holding the water up there. And let's make it a concrete foundation because that just makes more sense to me. There we go. And it is kind of a heavy thing, so let's put another level, another layer to it. Like that. There we go. A little bit bigger, a little more support. Okay, so the plan is I have this piece like this. I think I can get under here and I can connect it. So let's find out. I think it is the green. No, it's the black one. Okay, so now I can get there. I should be able to get where it is. Where's it at? So the tank is right about there. I'm gonna have to get, okay, right there. See the concrete piece we have here? If I take that, okay, it's gonna mess that up. Okay. So there's where the tank is, right? Okay, so I'm there. I came up a level. I'm standing on ground now. And it looks like it's going to come through there. but I can't exactly get. So I go. Okay, if I go this way, I can get closer to it. It's gonna be right there, and it looks like the pipe hole is right into this. Is in this. Oh, there it is. I see it. See, the pipe hole's right there. So if I can just get a pipe going through here, we'll be good. That's the best way to do this. Probably coming right off of this would be the best way to do it. So let's get a little concrete foundation here. Maybe right there. Okay. And then we can use this concrete level here. This. Looks like I lost you again. Are you still on?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It looks like you got one off the stream.
Yep.
So I'm thinking just put it like that. We could bring the pipe. Okay, we could pull the pipe right here. See, you can see the pipe hole right there. See it? So my plan is if I can get high enough, I could connect to him, but I don't want to jump through the world because it'll kick me out. It'll kick me through. So the best way to do this would be to set something up like probably like that. And just go straight up. Reach him. See how it's past the. It's out. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay. You have to bring it like that, I think. You won't do it any other way. We'll do it something like that. Invalid pipe shape. Okay. Can we get noodle? We get a noodle. There we go. So now we're there. Then we can connect to that. Now if I get rid of this, can I connect it from here? Let's see. I can. There you go. Perfect. So we'll get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to try to come up here. Let's see if I can connect it from down here. I can. Okay, so I have to be up in there. So let's get up in there. Okay, kick me through. I'm in the grass now, so I should be able to go up that level. Let's try it. It's going to be kind of strange just because the way that we have this sub-level here. A little strange. Alright, so that nitric acid should be coming down here. And then we'll go back underground again. What? Anyway. Alright, so we're going to try to go up. There we go, I came out. Good, good. So it looks like it's right there. It's going through like it's supposed to. That's what we want. Just got to get down to the train level and then get a station set up. So let's do that. Let's try the green one. What's the green one take me to? Oh, I didn't want that. It takes me all the way down to the repository. That's not what I want. Oops. That's fine. We'll go down. I need to get some new red filters anyway, so get some new red filters. So we'll do the black again. Alright, so let's get the train portion fixed here. We got 55 filters. I'm going to have to go grab some more. But what I want to do is I want to find out where's this broken truck at? It's a broken truck. Oh, it's over there. I wonder why. Let's find out what's going on with the broken truck. That's strange. So we'll do that real quick. I'm gonna find out what's going on with the trucks over here. They're inoperable for some weird reason. Probably because I'm out of coal or something. I don't know. All right, where are you at? There's Desi. They're both down. Why are they both down? That doesn't make any sense to me. I think that's what it is. I think they're out of coal. Yep, that's what it is. They're out of coal. Let's go down and see what's going on with that. We're gonna find out. Maybe I turned the coal off here. Okay. Yeah, it should be dumping coal in here. I don't know if I use this as a station anymore. Let's see. So this is sub coal station exit west. Yeah, I took it off. That's why. Well, I got plenty of coal there, so. Yeah, I ran out of coal. That's what it was. Well, we're not ready for that anyway, so let's just go back. Let's go back where it was. Go back to what I was doing. Something I want to click down. All right, Mike. So let's find out what's going on.
Need your coal?
No, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to keep working on this. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to get a train station here so we can pick up this nitric acid. I gotta think of the best way to do it. I think this is flat enough. We could put one right here. Right there would be good. Or something similar to that. Alright, so let's make the platform for it. No, that's not. She intervening, messing up stuff. Yeah, but you're right. Something like that. Just don't want it to. We don't want it to continue in our other builds that we got going. Something like that should do. We just want to basically make coverage for track. So we do that. We'll do that. What's that? It's a little hard to see. It's a little dark in here, but I think you get the basic idea what I'm doing, what I'm going to do. So we've got these platforms here, and we're trying to cover wherever this track is going to be, because the train station likes to have a foundation. It doesn't like to. It doesn't like to be set up without one. It has to have some type of foundation. So that's what I'm doing right now, is building the foundation with the train station can use. So we'll do one more layer, and then we need to get some rad filters so we can really do this and not be bothered by the radiation. Let's do that now. Let's go ahead and do that now before I forget. You can see right above us, we're going really fast. There's hypertube cannon really makes it go fast. Right. So we'll go in this one, and this will take us to where we get the rad filters.
See this?
The sub network I made under the ground really makes things a lot quicker than before when I had to fly everywhere, you know. Now I could just get there really fast. Okay, so yeah, actually the red filter should be up on the depot, so I should just be able to grab them whenever I want to. So what we'll do, we'll actually put that away, and let's see if let's test it and see if it works. It's gonna be iodine. And now give me a second. I'm gonna turn the air up. It's a little hot in here. There it is. There we go. We got 100 of them now, so that's good. And it should be making. No. Put some quick wire in there. It'll start making them. Okay. So let's go back over here. Go back to working on the phone station. Who are you talking to? Okay, so guess it didn't kill me. That's a good thing. Shot me way over here. Okay. So now we got the radiation filters. What I want to do, it looks like they're backing up again. Why are they backing up again? We've got that pipe in there, so it should be serving these. Yeah, that's running. Let's look at this one. Yeah, this should be running too. That one's running too. We're just backed up. We've got so much uranium waste. It's just going to be a while to process them all, I guess. Let's see, what's this look like? Why aren't you doing anything? Why are we backed up? See, this is all filled up too. Why are we filled up? Why are we backed up? Somebody's not doing their job. Yep, it's backed up too. Is you backed up? Yep, it's backed up too. Why? Heat sinks. What's going on with the heat sinks? What is going on with heat sinks? These look good. We've got plenty of aluminum, plenty of coal. What's going on with heat sinks? The heat sink factory's right here. What happened to you? It's completely empty. What is going on? No power. You must have cut a line somewhere. There's no power. Why is there no power? Yeah, I was working on some lines the other day, so I may have cut a line somewhere. That one's going to that light. That one's going to that one. Yeah, so this one looks like I got disconnected somehow. Alright, so where is my power at then? Over here. Is it this one? Most likely that one. What do we have here? That one's full. What's this one? Is this one full? No, but it's getting close. Alright, well let's just try to connect it to this one then, since it seems to work. It's got one left. Let's see. That should bring our heat sinks online. Hear them? They're coming up. There we go. That's why we've been backed up. See, now they're starting to go. And I'm going to change this because I like to see what's going on. You can see it better when it's a Mark 5. The Mark 6 as you can see. So I don't really like to use the Mark 6 unless I don't care about seeing things. Let's see here. So it also means I need to change the belt too, because it's going to change everything. So I'll change the belt too. so that's done. Change that. Okay. Those belts can stay that way if it were to. That belt needs to go like that. Okay. This one over here. Yeah, that one's fine too. And this one should be full. These are full. Yeah, like these. They look cool and all, but I'm going to change them to 5 so I can see what's going on. They're not very cool if they're not functional. That's the way I look at it. Let's see, do that. Another pan silver. That means I need to change this too. Okay. Now they're back to functional. Let's see if it's actually doing anything. It's going to take a while to catch up. Okay, the plutonium fuel rod is building. That's good. Good. Let's go check this one over here. Yep, they're all building now, Mike. That's great. So we can go back to doing what we were doing. I was wondering why that was backed up like that. I mean, you looked at all the... Now the radiation is actually getting processed. You can see it. You can hear the particle accelerators going. This one's going at least. So he's building. This one looks like it's still backed up, so. What we could do I have a box? I think I had a box over here. Yeah, I have a little box over there. I could take some of these extra ones out. Yeah, see how it's completely full. So what we could do is we could grab some, kind of divide it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab some and then we'll just go over here and shove them over here for now. I just use this little box. We'll just break this so it won't go anywhere, and then we'll just put them in there. Or I could also do this too. Okay. Just put them in there. Where is that? Plutonium, that'd be Pluto. Yeah, looks like it's filling it up there, so that way it doesn't kill me. And now the factory is running smooth again. Let's go back over here and look at it. And see, we got that one running. This one should be running. Yep, that one's running. That one's running. That's what we want. And then down here we should have, yeah, that should be running too. Okay, he's running. What about this one? That one's running. That's good. And then over here, what's my water doing? Water's full. It's still working though, but it's full. I should have a thing over here. Let's see, maybe we could put a try to put a valve there, see if that works. I don't know. I don't really like valves. They don't seem to ever work, but we'll put it over there and see how it goes. It should be going through there. It's not going to be that much because that's full. And what about this one? 300, and this one has 600. Anyhow, that should work. I'll flush this water. I'll flush the other water too and see if that helps at all. Is there any water in here? Yeah, we still got a lot of water in here. That's good. That is good. We're getting water in here. Yeah, we're getting water in here. So for the most part, that's okay. That's good. This one, yeah, we'll flush this too. What you want to do, Mike, is you want to see your factory working. You see that those nuclear waste are moving. That's what you want. You want things to be processed. You want things to be processed. That way, it's gone. You want to get rid of that waste.
Yeah.
Because every time one of these gets done, it steals about 25 uranium waste. That's what we want. This one, for some reason, is not doing what I want to do. So I guess we'll steal another one and see if that helps. I don't know if it will. Put it up here. Let's do that. Let's see if that helps. I mean, it's... Come on. Seems to be working now. Fills up so quick though. It should be. Let's sit here and watch it for a minute. See if it actually does what it's supposed to do. We put a line, let's say we put a line right here and have it go up there. What would that do? Make it more fair. Let's see if it makes it more fair. Okay, now it's starting to feed it a little better now, it looks like. See if it helps out, if it will. Let's put that box over here. Let's see what that does. Alright, Mike, we'll see if that helped at all. No. we can get a splitter with this bit, right? Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll get a splitter. We'll keep that how that is there. Let's see. And instead, this will come on. Get rid of you. Yeah, skip that. Get rid of that. Okay, so that's going to do that. I could put a box right here. Let's put a box right here. Just take all the junk that's in this one and swap it. Get rid of you too. Take all it out and put it in here. Do it? Didn't. It's full. Go figure. Let's go down and put it in here. Fine, it doesn't matter. We'll just put it in the depot instead. That should be done in no time. Okay, so we should be losing radiation. Yeah, we're losing radiation. That's good. Alright, so the plan is going to get rid of this belt here. Get rid of that belt too. And we'll change this box to look the same as this one. Okay, you see that, Mike? Let's do it like that. That box will go there, and this box will be there. Maybe, just maybe, let's see, let's grab that, and let's, stop. Let's go ahead and put that in. Put that in a depot. Okay. Is it gone? Okay, it's gone. So, I think what I want to do is I want to pull the belt here. We get blue. Where's my blue? It's trying to do that. Which is fine. That would probably work, but that's. Let's just pretend like that works. Okay. Put that there. Let's say it'll go right there. then we'll have a splitter right here. Let's pop them on there. Now it would be a merger. We'd have a merger right there. And go there. And we'll just merge it right here. I think that will fix this stupid problem. Yeah, yes. You right now, stop. So we got that part. And now we have to do this part. This one we will put a variable here. And this will be that side, that part. That should be empty. Yeah, that's empty. Couldn't I just do it like that, and then this one, why couldn't I put a pole right here? I could put a pole right there, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a pole right there. Put a metal beam right there. That. So I'm going to have him go up to this other one. Go like that. Alright, then we'll get rid of this one. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Plan will be pull that one over here so I can go up a little bit. That. Can't really see. Yeah, see right there, Mike? We'll do it like that. Let's see what that looks like.
See that?
It's okay. It's not perfect, but it'll work, I guess. I guess it could be... No, you dumbass. We're going to do that, and then we'll just try to curve. I like to curve a lot, so see if we can curve it. Curve it. No. There we go. That looks so much better. Alright. Get rid of that. You gotta get rid of this. Every time we take a belt down that has something full, it goes into my inventory and it kills me, so I gotta take it off. So the next plan is, what we'll do is we'll bring him right here, the default. So I'll bring him there, so they're gonna all go in there. Let's paint the belts so they look good. There we go, they're all matching. Kind of like an amusement park. You got these roller coaster looking things. Yeah, something like that. Now if I get rid of you, and can we get a curve? Let's see if we can get a curve in there. That'd be kind of cool if we got a curve in there. There we can. We can do a curve. Nice. And it just looks better to me. Alright, so now it's going over there. And we'll paint this box too. And it should be directing this stuff in here when it's done. Yeah, there they go. So they're going in there. So what that's going to do is that's going to bring this up here. We'll paint that one too. And that should bring the belt into this. That. can paint that too. And that should do it, make it fair. That's what we want to do. We want to make it fair. It's going up there, it's going to that one. And then this bottom one will have go that way and go on that side. See, kind of see what I'm doing now? Kind of see what I'm doing? I could use this pole to direct it over here. Let's see if that works. We shall see. Use the pole. It's red right there, but this pole is yellow, so that's good. What if we do it under that? Yeah, see how it's still blue? That's kind of what we want. We want it to be blue. And we should be able to make a loop around here. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it will do. It will do what we want it to do. And we'll paint that, and now the way we have it is each box has their own thing. So, yeah, that's going around there. Then this one is going to go here. So what we'll do now, that box should be full. It is. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to have this one go to there. Right. Yeah, like that. Paint that too. See how they're doing that now? So they're coming out there and we're going in that box as a buffer. And they're going straight up here into the splitter. Which is what we wanted to do. And now it'll be fair. It'll be exactly like it's supposed to be. This should be empty. Yeah, it's empty. So, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll put this one here. No, that's not what I want you to do. Go right like that. Something not be curvy. Okay. We'll do that. Then I don't have to deal with that dangerous stuff anymore. I can just have it do the work on its own. We'll put another conveyor lift right there. Go up a tiny bit like that, and then we'll have this temporary conveyor go in here. Now everything that's in that box should be going back in here. You can see it filling up now, so it's filling it all up. There we go. So now it should be fair. Can't tell. Can you see it? Yeah. So when it comes down this path here, it should be splitting it. It should be fair. It should be perfectly split now. Paint this too, because these are not temporary, these are permanent. Yeah, just like that. So now they're starting to flow. That's what I want to see. I want to see a flow. And so when you look at this, you should see a perfect split. That's what we want. We want a perfect split. So they're always running. There we go. We'll sit here for a little bit and watch it. Every time it uses and it processes the ones at the end of the line, it enables more to come out. That's what we want. We want a constant flow. So I think that is going to do. Just watch it. Let's just watch it all work. It's kind of fun to watch. There it goes. So he's going in there. Every time he gets done, that way we can get rid of our dangerous uranium, our dangerous nuclear waste. There's another batch. Went through. Going in our bombs. There we go. As soon as this box is completely empty, which won't take forever, won't take too long, then we'll be able to get rid of it. But for now, It's serving the purpose it needs to serve. Okay. So we'll let that be. And let's look and see how the nuclear is. What's the nuclear reactor's doing? Let's go check. I could probably give him a little relief by taking off, underclocking him a little bit. That would help. Because they are completely backed up with the waste. Please. Let's get this one. And that one's empty. And now it's starting to flow again. See that waste flowing? That's what we want to see. We want to see it all flowing down there. All those yellow barrels need to be moving all the time. Or you get it back up. And we don't want to back up. For some reason, these over here are empty. Kind of strange. Don't know why. Look and see. They're just getting rid of their waste earlier, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, see, that one's full of waste. That one isn't. So if you look right here, you can see where the waste is. Waste is backed up there. Waste is backed up there. That one's getting rid of the waste real easy. It's flowing. It's clean. This one is too. The newer ones I learned better techniques how to clean the waste up than I knew before. So yeah, I've got a whole nother line that's by itself, and that's why it cleans it up quicker. Yeah, I see. See this. But there it is. It's flowing quick. That's what we want to see. Let's see that waste flowing out quick. It's kind of jamming up right here, but it's going. Can't complain. It's flowing like it's supposed to. And there it is. Okay, so now it's cleaning up. And underclocking kind of helps too. Any time you can underclock things will help too. Help with the jams. Alright, so let's go back and check and see how things are. Alright. See, they're smooth. They're going now. I'm really happy now. It's really smoothing out. Love it. Let's see how this nitric waste is. It's really good. Really, really good. That one, I think I disconnected that one. Yeah, I disconnected this one. So look and see what they look like down here. Yeah, it's at 50. That's what we want. Yeah, that's great. What about this one? 46. Is it gumming up? Oh, the water's gumming up. Okay. Let's see if the water's gumming up here. No, it's not too bad. I need to figure out the water issue too. The water issue's been a pain as well. So I might just pick up both. Not quite sure. Yeah, see, it's full again. Full again. Yeah, the little robots are doing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking I might have to just remove the water waste too. Remove the water. Now I just got to think of the best way to do that. Oh, let's see. So water comes out of these guys right here. So I could possibly make a line right there. See, I've got water on this side, I got water on that side, got water right there, got water right there. Could possibly put that T back in like I had before, right here. Let's try to do that. Let's try to put the T in there. See if it'll let me. Let me put the T in there. Or at least put the four-way in there. I put it like that. What if I take the T off and rotate it? Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, like that. Like that. Do it like that. And then that water can go into this other pipe here. Just put a pipe hole right here. I could have one there, and I could have one here. Maybe pull that concrete down a little bit. Put it like right there instead. Let's try that, and then just get rid of these. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Well, I mean, I don't understand. Where's that? Where's that water? Is that water coming from right here? So why couldn't I just have it go straight, like, go straight right here? Why couldn't we just have it go here? Yes, so you can see it right there. If I'm not using this water tank, why couldn't I just use this tank? See, that's a thought too. Then it could just come right out here. See, that's another thought. Alright, let's put the concrete back on here. Zip it under here. Like that. And then we'll put him right there. And then we'll flush this. There's nothing in it at all. It shouldn't have anything in there now. It should be completely dumped. Let's see, we'll do full pipe network and we'll see if it works. It should dump it completely out. It has no other way to get fluid at all. Okay, it says none. That's what we want. So let's say we put a pipe right here. So put a pipe hole right here. Something like that. Maybe like that. Let's try that. guess that will work. Let's move it over a little bit. Maybe put it right there. Let's see, let's nudge it. Maybe like that. Let's see if the pipe works now. Okay, we'll put it like that. And then we'll have it come straight down here. Yeah, here are those particle accelerators going. That's what we want to hear. They don't usually go very often. They usually are always stopping and getting gummed up, but now we got it running smooth like a well-oiled machine. And that's what I want. So I'm thinking right there. So this is a different grid, I think. That looks like a different grid. So you know what? To make this easier on me, we're going to use the same grid. We'll just put a foundation under here. And we'll vertical it. So it's like right there. I guess. Get rid of you. And I actually want you there. Put you back. Get rid of you. Put you right under it. Probably right there will work. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. And then now, Mike, it should be exact. So it should be right. Should be right here. How about that? Let's see. Yeah, that looks like that'll work. And then we'll go ahead and just put a pipe right there. Let's do curve. I like curve. There we go. Just like that. Leave that for now. Change that color to a watercolor. Okay. And then this T right here will go straight to it. Let's get rid of that. Let's change that to something else. It couldn't. That's gonna work. What's up, Buck? No. Look at that. Let me see if this is still. Seems to be going. Yeah, it's going. Where's that water going? Oh, it's going in the tank. Okay. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Let's get rid of you. You. And you. And you. Put a T right here. That looks like that will work. See what I'm doing, Mike?
Yeah.
Should go like that. And then just get rid of this completely. How would that work? Water looks great. Looks like water's doing real good with that system. It's just shoving that water up there. And then this one, let's see. Yeah, water's doing great there. And if I put it, is it gonna go in the tank if I go do this? That is the plan. It's filling up, so that's a good sign. Filling up all over the 300. How are you doing? Water's still good? Water's still good. Okay. Cool. So, let's see how this one is down here. Let's see. How are you? Oh, it's emptying out with water. That's good. What about this one? Yeah, it's emptying out with water. That's what we want. Okay. So it'll happen. It looks like this water tank is going to get completely filled up again, and it's going to bog down. Yeah, perfect. So then we'll just have it. We'll send it down to the station, and then we'll dispose of it, along with the nitric acid over here. So we'll have both. Yeah, see, that is probably getting filled up again already. Let's see. No, it's not. It's doing really good right now. I don't know why, but it's doing really good. Everything's going real smooth right now. That's what I want. So yeah, we'll have those little ones go there. Let's see. So we've got our 2 there. That means okay, and then this one. Okay, that's doing what it's supposed to do. Then this one right here is doing pretty good too. Goes into that T. Yeah, as long as they empty out the water, that's what we want them to do. We want these yellow ones to empty out the water. That's the plan. And then what happens is it gets filled up into this water tank, and then it has nowhere to go, and then it bogs down the whole system. See, the water's filling up. It's about halfway right now. So the plan is that we will dispose of the water and the nitric acid, and then that should fix the issue. All right. So now let's go under the world and see what we can do with that. We do need a little better support than this, so let's fix that too. So, water tank's right about there, so we'll put a nice pillar right there. Yeah. Put you maybe right there. And then we'll just drag him down. Super tough. There we go. Let go there. Put a platform in there. Support. Let's go ahead and let's go like that and half nudge it. Let's see if I can get right to the ground. That should do. Probably the best I can do. That's pretty close. Pretty close. And then we'll go ahead and paint it, and let's paint the water pipes up here so we'll know what's what. So this one is going to be, this one's going to be water, so we need to paint it a watercolor. That, got that there, got that there, and we got that there. Alright, and then we've got the nitric acid too, so we'll paint that as well. It should be this one, that there. That should go down to here. That there. Oh, and it looks like I'm using the copper color for the rings, so we'll go ahead and paint that too. Good. Get rid of you. And then what do I have for the water rings? What is that? Gold. So we've got gold. Alright. That looks like that is going to be good. So, you. Over to you. We'll keep this just in case we need it for now. Okay. So let's go under. Let's get a quick save too. Just in case we don't want anything bad to happen. We'll be backed up here. The purple? No, it's not the purple. It's not the purple, it's the black one. Go for the black. Get rid of that. Make that go. Okay, so this little platform should, let's see, let's get rid of it. Let's see what I'm doing. I see the pipe right there. And then we have the water over here. Okay, there's the water pipe right there. So we can just bring that down here. Now we need to get the station figured out. possibly put it there. That's a straight, that's a flat shot. Cut this out a little bit. Let's see if I can get it to go a little wider over here. Do it. How over here now? What are we doing? Do we not? I need to put some power over here. Why are we losing? Why is there so much radiation? I mean, it is radiation there, but oh, it's just because of that. Okay. Yeah, this is a really dangerous area. Let's go get some more of those, please. Let's see. There we go. That should help. Okay. So, get rid of you, get rid of you, and then we can pull this track over a little lighter. Kind of a dangerous place over here, so we've got to be careful. That radiation is really strong and powerful. Let's do it like, let's go all the way. We can go right there. So if we go like that, you should be able to get a station in this flat area. That's what I'm going to do. So let's get some more foundations here. Yeah, the trains are coming through here, but I'm going to build a station. So we need to have a station set up to be able to pick up those fluids. So that's the plan. And you will see that soon once I get this all figured out. So now, let's see, we'll get a track here. And this flat area should be where the station's going to be. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, something like that. We'll get rid of you. Could actually make it go around in that rock if I need to. Yeah, we make it go out quite a bit. Do that. Do that. Do that. We'll do the same thing over here that we did over there. We'll just make it real wide, and that should help. That. So, let's do the track now. See how wide it'll let me do it. Right there. That's it right there. So we'll stop it there. And you should be able to continue this way. Like that. Start getting a curve right there. going to try to do that. I'm going to try to do it like that. This one we're going to go straight down in there, and I'm going to start curving it. Like that. There we go. So now all I'm going to do is connect the two. And that should be what I need done. There we go. So now we got all that space in that room. I should be able to put a station right here. That's where I want it to be, because over here it's going to be too close to the piping. It's going to cause a lot of problems. So we won't worry about it here, but we will worry about it here. So soon enough, that train should be coming through. Soon enough. Yeah, he'll be coming through there soon enough. Let's go up a little bit. So I'm thinking I'll put him right here. Nudge him over. Yeah, right there. And then we'll just get rid of that track. That should fix that problem. So we'll go like that. There we go. Now it's redone. That train should come through now. And then this part, we'll put the fluids. We're gonna have to have two. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me tell you, it's not gonna be easy. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we'll do it like that. We have that one, and then this one. We're missing a beam. Why are we missing a beam? I ought to go find out why we're missing a beam. Doesn't make any sense at all. Let's see. Get rid of you. And we will go back and find out what's going on with stuff that don't work. What is going on with the main base? You can see how fast I'm going. Going really, really fast. And I found out underground you can go fast. You can't on a console. You can't go fast up above, but you can go up fast underground. Because it breaks it when you're up above. But when you're under the map, for whatever reason, it lets you go fast. So we're going to take advantage of it. Alright, so it's going to go up here. Now, what is going on with this? We're going to find out. Oh, look, it's shut off. Why did I shut it off? Because I never put it back in there. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Where is my depot at? Got two left, so we will use it. Alright, then we'll just go ahead and put a new one on there. What's that? So. Go ahead and grab a few. The ones I have over here. Okay. Why is that empty one there? That doesn't make any sense to me. There we go, it's not empty anymore. Okay. So, now we can start adding the extra ones I had in these boxes and put them in there. Okay. Do that one. We'll do that one. Let's see if got a few more left, Mike. So we'll go down here and grab the one that's. Is it in here? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of crap. So we'll just take that, put it in here.
Ongoing problem.
Yeah, I gotta fill the ones that I have in here first before I make new. That's the plan. Okay, so that's done now. So now, what's it look like at the depot side? Okay, it looks like it's doing what it's supposed to do now. So let's change that color to that color here. It's kind of a white look into it. And we'll put the rest of them in here because I certainly don't need them all. So we'll keep, let's say, we'll keep 2 of them, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep 2 of them, and the rest of them we'll put in the depot. See. We'll get rid of these crystals because I'm tired of looking at them. Put them in there. Put them in there. Bye-bye. And then there's another one I'm tired of looking at too. Let me see. Oh, I think it's... Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can go back now. So we got that one done. And then we have the steel done. How are the beams looking? Beams. Yeah, it's getting lower. It's getting empty. Let's grab some beams and stick them in there from that box. This is our extra box, what this is. So we'll grab these beams and we'll put those in there. I'm trying to get rid of all this extra stuff that's just floating around. I'm tired of looking at it. We need to use it up. There we go. Okay, where are the beams at? The beams should be right here. So I'll put them in this little guy right here. There we go. That's completely filled up. And yeah, so that's that up good. Let's make that into a 3. That's a 3. That way. Let's go up. Let's go there. It's going to do that. Yeah, we don't need all these, so let's get rid of most of these. I think 2 groups are enough. And what do we have over here? I know I had left a box over here for stuff, for extra stuff. Okay, so that's where the rest of that stuff is. So, that's fine. Alright, let's get back to work. Let's get back to what we were doing. Now that issue has been resolved. The place has been broken for a while. I'm having to try to fix it. I'm try to fix the broken spots. Let's paint this one. So we know what's in there. we go. I would like to make this a lot more prettier, but for now, you know how I like to do things. I like things to be functional, so for now, this is how it's going to be. But it looks like things are running, which is really good to see. Everything's running. Everybody's going. That's running. That's running. This should be empty, and oh, it's almost empty. Look at that. It's almost empty. That's what I want to see. That's completely full. This one should be completely full. Yeah. Okay. Looks like they're evenly split like they're supposed to be. That's what I want to see too. Yeah, I like that a lot. So much better than what it was before. Okay. How's this going? It's still really empty. Let's see. The water's looking good. Gas is looking good. Nitric acid's looking good. Plates are looking good. Uranium's looking good. Uranium waste is full. Okay, we're processing nitric acid looking good. Yep. Water's filling up. I can see that. Let's look over in this one. How are you looking? This one's full. Is that water already full? It is. It's already full. So that's why we need the train station thing going, because that keeps bogging everything up. See, now it should be going. Now there it is. It's going again. Cool. Okay. Well, if we can just get the train station thing going, then we'll have this water issue fixed too. It's kind of a complicated situation, so we have to. Yeah. All right. All right. So we got the station there. We should be able to make another one. Let's make another one. Hopefully this is gonna work. I don't know. It doesn't always work. I have to change things. See, it's not liking it. Why are you not liking it? What do you mean surface is uneven? What does that even mean? I mean, it shouldn't be uneven at all. Let's look down here and see. I might have to move it on that side if it doesn't work on this side. Okay, so it probably has to do with this. So what we'll do is we'll just put the foundation like this and make it go in there. I can't see now. So let's see, we'll pull it back as far as we can so it doesn't complain ever again. There we go. Maybe, just maybe, that will fix the issue. I really hope it does. Let's get some power from over here. Let's bring it under here so I don't fall to the world. Let's see. There is a knob right there. Ooh. Yeah, there's one right there, so we can bring this one down. Let's do that. Just a little floor. I'm gonna go. Where's he at? I'm gonna bring him right here, I suppose. About right. About there, and then I'll put him right here. What's all the crinkling noise? Like that, and then we should be able to. Let's see, we should be able to go like here. Be able to get power everywhere. There we go. Huh?
You know that chicken mom,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes I'll pull up inside and make some potato chips.
Now we're going to try to get this to work. I don't know if it is going to work, but let's see. There we go. See, it's red still. Why is it red? The surface is not uneven. I don't know what it's talking about. It's not too even. It's lying. It's lying to us. Maybe I could cut this off a little further. Let me go back a little bit. See if I can cut it a little further out. Just maybe I could put it right here. Let's try that. Put you right there. Alright, and we'll put that right there. That. If I did that, let's see how it's going to work. So much to the top of the world, it's hidden a little bit. Put it right there. Could do that. We should have the train coming through. 31, 32. And we'll just get rid of that one. And then we'll put another fluid platform there. And that should work. Then all I'm going to do is plug this back up again. It should have power. Okay. Yeah, now they're green. Okay. So now paint the rails. We'll get that piping to go over here. So we'll have the water. Let's just see how a curve would do. Let's do Can I not connect to you? Are you serious? Alright, well, what if... Can I put a foundation from up here? See, there's the train, Mike. It's back. Are we just not gonna do this? Alright, let's try to do that. Can we not go under it? Let's try that, and then maybe, just maybe, yeah, there it is. So now, I should be able to do 4, and then it's under the map now. That's good. Maybe bring in, suppose like that. Maybe right there. And then put a small foundation into that. And then we'll get rid of that. And then we'll get rid of that. And now it might work. Let's see. I can't remember how I did this. I think I have to... I just did this yesterday. Let's try horizontal and vertical. Okay, now it's on the ground. Okay. So somewhat like that, I guess. Get in right there. I had blue. Where to go? Alright, we'll try that. We will see if that works. I think it will. Oh, there, now I can see it. Okay. So why couldn't we just do curve? It's too far. It's too long. Well, fine then. We'll just do it right here then. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do a foundation. This. Okay, let's go. Can we just do that? Go that way, maybe. How far can I go? Do the water right there, I suppose. Can we just stop right about... I'm thinking that'll do right there. Alright. So... just have it go like that, and then we could put it like right here, right? see. Oh, I see. What about like that? That looks like that would work. Can we not do that? And then that could go straight to our water. Okay. Now what does that say? 3,200, okay. So it could go like that, and then we'll have the nitric acid go over there. So we'll connect that there. Let's do that now while it's there. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You kind of see what I'm doing now? The piping. So then we'll go here where the water is. The water's right here. And we'll disconnect this one. Right here. Are you not going to work? Are you serious? We'll find that. We'll move you over there. Let's see, we'll move you. It's right there in that corner. So let's move it over here. Can we not move it there? I'll do that, and then we'll go like that. No, it's still not doing it because that dumb machine. We'll find them. Maybe I can have it come from higher. Why couldn't we just do it from here? Shoot. Just do it from here. Go like that. Go right in the sucker. Yeah. We do that. Now the water should be going into the train station. So let's check it and see. Which one is black? There we go. So we should be full. And it's taking a little bit of water. That's good. That's what I want. So let's see. Alright, so now it's filling up with water. That's good. As long as it doesn't starve whatever's up above, that's good. Okay, so this will be load, and this will be load as well. Alright, well while that's doing that, Mike, we'll go ahead and get the next one. So we need this one right there to basically do the same thing. So I guess I could go down a few levels and do it like that. So let's see. Do what's that? Vertical. Go down a few. We don't mess with that line. That, and then what we'll do is we'll get rid of everything in the middle. Like that. And then we could put that line right here. Yeah. So it's right there. So we'll just go this. And I don't really like noodle. Let's do curve. I like the curve. We should have, and we'll go just like that. Thinking it's going to be just fine like that. Something like that. Yeah. and see how that works, and all we gotta do is just go down from here. The further lower we go, the more gravity we have, which is better. So we'll do the same on this one too. Like that. Bottom. There we go. Let's see if it fills up a little better. That's basically what we want. We just want something to slowly take away those fluid tanks. That's the whole purpose of the train station. Alright, so this one's filling up nicely. Let's get its color going, and we'll get this color going for this one. Like that. And then we'll do the train station. For now, we'll just do a gold. The train should be coming through. I don't know where he's at right now, but it should be coming through because the line is going. Alright, so let's go to the top side and see how it's looking. I sure hope this design works. I put a lot of work into it, so I really hope it works. Getting rid of waste. I can hear them running. Are they both running though? Yes. What about you? Are we not running? Why are we not running? Why are we not running? It's too full. Okay, there it is. Now it's running. It just takes a minute to get it going. I'll just slow this down a little bit. That might help. I don't know if it's gonna help or not. It's just gonna do that. You can only process so many plutonium runs up there at a time. We only got 4 running at a time, so let's go check it out and see how it's doing. That could be our problem, is something up here is not running right. It looks right to me though. They look like they're going smooth. Let's look at this one. That's going. What about these? Those are going up like they're making those like they're supposed to. What's going on with our heat sinks again? Why are we being dumb? What's going on with that? Oh, there we go. They're just slow. So they are working. They're just slow. Maybe I should just let them back up. Let's let them back up for a while. Actually, we'll let it finish first, then we'll back this one. It's still running. It's got about 14 rods in that one. 15. So, Mike, yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do. We're going to back it up. We're going to back it up so it'll be completely full. And then it'll run smooth again. The best way of this stuff to run, the best way to get these things to run is to have them back up. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to back it up to 100 or so. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, once he goes, then we'll stop him. So I'm basically got them all just waiting so they'll back up. So you see the heat sinks are coming up here and they're going in, each one. And then once we come back and it's all backed up, we'll come and release them all. See, these guys only go so fast. Right here. So if we get it to where these are all going and it backs up that end of the factory, then these heat sink things will be filled up in this box. That's what we want. We want them to fill up in there. That's the plan. Now, why we have an extra one up here, I have no clue. So we're going to get rid of it. Actually, the smart thing would be to get rid of that and just let it fill up that box. Then we'll come back and open it up for everybody. We'll let them make the rods. Just remind me, Mike, we got to go back and fix that belt before the night's over. I see the plan. The plan is we want to get this box filled up. Yeah, I got to fix this belt before we get off tonight. So that will mess up the whole production. But for now, if you see the box is filling out, we want the box to fill up. Okay, that way these guys will always have the heat sinks that they need all the time. Right now they're just going to use up the last bit of heat sinks that they have, which will take no time at all. Alright, then over here, yeah, this is probably clean. This will give this some time to clear out too, because that'll stop. Anyway, we need to go back and check it in a little bit, but for now we'll let it go. And let's see, what was we gonna do? We was gonna see how the tanks are running. So this one, can I see?
XML.
Yeah, this one is empty.
Fix that belt.
What's going on with the water? It's stealing all the water. We don't want that either. We don't want it to steal all the water either. Because that causes issues too. Wow. This guy always needs water. So let's connect him to this pipe to get him started with water. And then we'll disconnect it once he gets going. Yeah. So that should be bringing water in that line. Yeah, you can see it's filling up now. Should be turning this on again. Once it gets to 3M, this will start running again. There it goes. So it starts running again. Interesting. I mean, you're full of water. Why are you not filling up? Make no freaking sense. Oh, it's this freaking valve. Get rid of the valve and see if that helps. Alright, yeah, that helped quite a bit. Now let's see what it's doing over here. Starting to fill. Alright, now it should be filling those two. And then if it gets overfilled, this water tank should start filling up. It'll start filling up, but then it'll empty because it's going down to the train. That's the plan. So let's see. Yeah. Let's see. This one here. So he should be going down to. It's gonna be really low, but it should still go. Since the train's always going to be taking it, these tanks should never get completely filled up. And that's what we want. We don't want them to ever get completely filled up. We don't want them to be bone dry either. Okay, so it's filling them up. Let's go check down below and make sure that these are running. It's a little slow. Well, what we can do is I can jack this up a little bit. Let's go up another notch and see if that helps. Just go all the way. What does that do now? Alright, now let's check it. Okay, let's check this one. There's not much I can do to make that better other than opening that other one up, which I really don't want to do. I could put a multiplier on there too. Let's try that. Let's see. Put a somber sloop on there. There we go. Let's see how that does. It's going faster. Let's see if that helped fix the issue. Okay, Mike, I think that fixed the issue. Let's check. The nitric acid is climbing quick, which is good. Alright, cool. So we got that. What about the water up here? How are we doing with water up here? Yeah, water's looking good. And now the water has somewhere to go. So let's check the train station, see how it's doing. Yeah, see, that's empty. It's not quite empty. What's this? Yeah, then if it overfills, Mike, then it'll just go in here. It will not. It will not bog these down. Might help to underclock it just a little bit. Let's get rid of that. Because what'll happen is it will bog these down. Like that. Okay, maybe that works. Let's look at this one. 25. That's good. What about this one? Water. We're losing the water. That's good. We're getting rid of the water. That's what we want to do. What about this over here? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good over here, Mike. That's good. So let's work on the train then. On the train. Yeah, let's check the train now. So let's see what the train tanks look like. should be full now. Yeah, they're full. So I need to start. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna take that to. Okay, so that's gonna. It's filling up real slow, but at least it's filling up. This one's filled up all the way. Okay, cool. So I'm happy about that. I don't know. Have you seen the train come through here at all? We'll get us some.
No.
We'll get us some gates in here. There he is. He's right there. Right on time. So when I get the station set up, he'll actually stop there and pick up that stuff. But right now, yeah, it'll be like that, and then we'll just spin it this way. That. And then we'll do another one. We'll just sample it. No. Never. Yeah, we'll just put them right there. Put them right there. Just nudge him over here. That thing, yeah. There we go. So when the train comes through, it'll open up like that. Okay. And I will sample that. Move it over this way. Something like that. And close it off here. And it gets over. There we go. And then I think I put it down here too. Something like that. Here. Do the same right there. Yeah. He's going that way? Oh, okay. I see. So it looks like he first goes that way, and then he comes back around, and he goes that way. I think that's what I want.
Pot full of water. Stop full of water.
No, I don't have that set up yet. That part's not set up yet.
interesting.
Yeah. Fixing this thing first. There, that part's fixed, and then this, I think what I did is I just put a foundation. This. This. Yeah, if I'm up to it, it'll do that. Alright. So what did you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Mike, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Whoa. I don't know, but I'm in a hypertube right now. It sucked me right in. Sucked me right in. Alright, let's go back in and let's see. See if it looks right. Starting to clean things up. Okay, so we need to go check on the heat sinks. Remember, let's go put those back how they were. That box should be getting backed up like it needs to be. Right here. Yeah, it's not real great, but it's good enough. Let's just do it. Let's see, can I put this here? Put that there at the top. And then from the top, let's go ahead and bring this around that, and we'll do 5. Alright, now let's see what it does. Let's see if it'll start. Okay, see, there they are. So they're going to start getting dispersed down here. You see them all running down. There we go. Let's see. There it is. So now they're all going. And they get about, 65, 75 heat sinks a piece, so it should stay in order now. It should be in order. It'll be smooth, and then these guys are bogged up right now because we did that, but now they should start, working. Let's see. Yeah, we got 200 in each one. Yeah, see, look, they're all backed up. You see those blue things? They're all backed up with those. How's that one looking? Yeah, he's using his, but these other ones are pretty they were bogged up. They're not now. So everything's running again. That's what we want. Concrete is doing what? Why is concrete being so stupid? Okay. Okay. So that's the way it needs to be. It's fine. Okay, so does that mean this is smooth again? Yeah, it looks like it. It's starting to smooth out, which is good. And these guys are running again, which is good. Go. What are we doing? Okay, now it's going on. What's this look like? Is this getting close to having it all. Still emptying out. Alright, so we'll leave that alone, Mike. That should start getting up that ball rolling. Let's see, water. We'll dump the water, I suppose. This thing. And that should fill up pretty quick, too. Yeah, let's see, it's going. So, see, it's starting to fill up again already. So that's been our problem, is the water fills up way too fast. It's going good. Let's go look at these down here and see how they're doing. Oh, it's emptying out. That's good. That's what I want. Look at this one. See that where it says 8M water? We want that to empty out. We don't want it to keep adding out, but it looks like it's emptying now. Okay. Alright, so now we got to get the other train's part done. So let's go over to fuel and get that done. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I needed to fix that, didn't I, Mike? Let's fix that real quick. We got to fix that one thing that's broken over here. Let's go. It's over here. So, what? Nope, that's not it. No, that's not what I want. The other one. To, you know, this one. Black one. Black one should be right here. Alright, so now, do here is check on the water here. Still full. We could flush this too. That'll help everything up there for now. Until we get this the train system right, we could do that. Why couldn't we put one of these? Why couldn't we put one of these up here on this too? I think that's what I did on the other one too. So we'll put one here as well. Gate. Same thing here. See right there, and that should. Be okay. So now it's on there. So when the train comes through, the train should open the gates automatically like this. That. That should be nice and clean. This I kind of wanted to clean up too. Let's see, can I put some? Maybe put one more there. should work. That should be better. Yes. So this is the next phase of everything. We have to find a way to get a conveyor down here. I think we'll use this part right here to do it. Oh my. So now the fluid down here, and then we'll package it down here. So all we need is packagers to come down. I'm thinking right here would be probably the best place to do that. We'll go topside to see how things are looking. Over there. So basically, we make plastic over here. You put a hole right there. So there's the plastic. Could make could put a packager right here. Let's see. Here. Can't put it back there. There's no room back there, but I can put it right here. Put a little splitter right there. Packager set up. And that's where the plastic would come from. think a constructor can make plastic cases. Let's see. Where is my little? There he is, right there. Yeah, empty canisters is what it is. So I need 2 plastic, 75 per minute. And that would make empty canisters, and then the empty canisters could go down. Under the map. Should be right here. So I'll just put a little constructor right here. Yeah, let's put them right here. Let's see, could I get the belt to come under here and then go under there? What? Yeah, I could get him to go under there. I could get him to go this way to there. And then there's the hole right there. I could get the belt to come this way. And go in here. Go down there. What would that look like? Conveyor pole right there. And then I could put a conveyor lift right here. Or on that side. The thing is, I can't tell which direction it's going. Maybe that way. Or might, so see, you can see it'll go down really far if you do it like that. So let's see what that does. Alright, so so we'll go in here and we'll check. Actually, no, let's go over here where it actually is. Yeah, let's go there where, let's go right here. Well, there it is. See, it's gone down. Probably gone down a little too far, but, and then that conveyor could go down further. So let's say I went over a little further that way. What would that do? If I did it a little further this way. Can I make a foundation there? I can. Okay, I put it like that. Then I can possibly put him right there above there and have that go down right here. And then I could have this pull out. Let's say we have this pull out. This foundation here. Pull it out something like that. And then yeah, like that. And then I could put a floor hole there. And then it could go down even further. And then we can do the train station like over here or something like this. That's what I want to do. I'll put the train station right there. I think that would work right there in that middle area. So go like so blinding right here. I can't even see. Let's say we put him. We started right here. Say pull it out like that, something like that. Do the same there. Probably go out even further. See, kind of like that. Probably 6 will be enough. Something like that. I can't see. Then we'll tear this out. Maybe that. And then we'll pull a train line out like that. So let's see what that would look like. So if it's pulling it from there, if I pull the train line from here, like that, are we not doing it? What are we doing? There we go. That's what I want. So it comes out this way. We'll just turn it like that until it can't turn anymore. What about that?
Yeah.
And then we'll put another one there too. Let's see, put that right there.
Well, Junior, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna get off of here.
All right.
All right.
So let's put that like that. should be able to pull a line, a train line like this. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's already in there. Okay. Yeah. There it is. We'll do. Let's see what it looks like. It's gonna be coming down that way. This makes more sense to have it be on this side, but it may take up a lot of space. So I don't know. Yeah, better make it like that. Alright, well, let's get rid of. Well, that isn't freaking gonna work. Alright, so I need to. Get some more foundations out. Do it like that. That's it. That's it. I think that's it. Let's do that to be safe. Okay. So now let's do that. And let's do that. Why the freak did I do that? Let's see if it'll still work. Let's go. Is that it? Is that what I want? Let's try that first. No. It's okay, but let's try it again. Stupid hypertube. Okay, let's do this again. That's what I want right there. Let's try that. Okay. Bugging out for. still going to be doing that? Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do, it doesn't like it. I don't care. Alright. What if it has to do with the floor? If I did it like that, what if... Okay, if I did it like that, it still looks like it doesn't like it. So let's see. Let's do it like this. Let's go there. Connect it with that. Doesn't matter. How annoying is that? I mean, you can't see it as much if it's gold. Come on, train. Are you gonna run? Are you stuck? Are you dead? Oh, it is dead. My bad. No, it isn't. Yeah, it's right there. How did that happen? That doesn't even make sense. Alright, fine. I'll fix it. So we go there. Yeah, it should be rolling. That's cool. See if I put the door in there. Zip up. No, that's not. Okay. Let's do it again. That's not gonna work either. Yes, that work. Something like that. Paint it. And that should look better. You don't need this anymore. Yeah. No. Oops. That was my bad that time. I don't think we can paint the gates though. Yeah. It should work, and it doesn't look as bad either. Can I paint the gates? I don't think so. No, it's like it doesn't even see them. Alright, so can't see. Oh. Why didn't I just do that? That would have made so much more sense. Do that for now. Okay. Okay. That'll work for now. Alright, now we got that train station set. Go ahead and better not. Maybe I'll do it there. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that will work a lot better. Let's see how many blocks it is. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So something like that. Maybe. Let's see if we can do it now. That's it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. No. Didn't tell you to come. Okay. Gold. It's a lot better. Okay. Fix it. Okay. From there we can put our doors in there too. Is that not good over here? Let's see. Kinda. It's clean to me. Alright, now these, I believe I can... Yeah, I can sample these. There, that should help fix that problem. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's good. That's good too. Okay. Do a watercolor maybe? Just do this. I think. And the back one is. This one is the nitric. Nitric acid. This is going to be quite fun. Maybe right there. Put a buffer right here. Do another one. The further I get away, the easier I'm going to fall off. Be careful. So I'm thinking we'll put a buffer right here. That's definitely not right. Alright, let's do it again. Why is he turned like that? That's not what I want. Try it again. Be better to have a little bit of height there. Maybe like not quite that high, maybe right there. Right, and then put him there. See, oh, you know what I did? Well, you know what I messed up on? I meant to move where he was too. Alright, we'll fix it. Alright, let's go down. Now that's exactly where I want him. And we'll go more like something like that. That won't work either. Let's try auto now. Get the pump in there, then we can fix it. Go a little further, maybe something like that. Okay, now I can curve it. Get it. We'll get another one like that. Alright, let's do it again. Maybe like that. Let's try it out. Let's see how it works. Alright, so we gotta do it auto first. So that right there. Here. That'll give us some height there. And I'm gonna have to get some power over here too. Got a knob there, but I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. So we'll use the live one here. Let's see. Okay, we'll use you. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And we should be able to have. Can't see nothing. It's so dark. That should help. Let's split it off a little bit too. We just do it. This one over here. And that should help with my power and my flying. Yeah, that should help for a whole little while. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to bring this stuff out a little bit too. So I'll bring it out. Suppose right here. Oh, that was close. It's close. Made me fall. Okay. I'm gonna look at the power. You're here. Let's bring this one out a little bit too. We got one line left. Yeah. So I'm losing power as I go further. I can't see. Something like that. Yeah. That should do. That should help. Okay. So gonna go like that. I like that. I'll move the splitter over here. Right there. Okay. One. Even split there. And then we'll just have to extend it out this way a little bit, and that should be. We'll bring the plastic about right here, and then the package over here. So let's do some more floors here. I think we're gonna have to extend it just a little more. Getting a little chilly in this house. Turn the air down a little bit. And we should be fine. We should be able to fly all through here. I'm thinking one is going to be just fine because it takes a while for the train to come back. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works. If it doesn't, we'll change it. Don't really want to do dual packagers right now. I do. That's up there, so we're gonna have to go up. Yeah, it looks like that's gonna be it right there. Yeah. Well, why are we angled like that? I don't like that crap. I hate it when the game does that dumb shit. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, do I have to really make it myself so it doesn't do that? I guess so. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I have. So I put him like that. Go up. High as he can go. Then I can put the T right on there. Can I put the T right on there? I don't think so. Well, first of all, I have to get rid of that. Now, let's see if we can. No, of course it's going to be dumb. Why wouldn't it be dumb? Okay. Just put it right there on top of it. Okay. This is how we're going to do it then. Maybe right there. should be able to get a pump there. Yes. How fast can he go? Let's see. Man, I do have to do it too, don't I? Yes, I do. Well, I don't really have a choice, so I'll just get rid of the T. All right, let's sample. Of course, it's going to be dumb. It doesn't even write there. Okay, lock it there, and I mean that's really close. Maybe it'll work the same way with this one. I think it will. Let's get rid of you. 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 Okay. We'll have like a big stink right here. And we'd be done. Okay. We'll get like I guess a sushi belt. We would need a sushi belt. It's sushi time. Let's do a priority merger. That way, if I had to prioritize them, I can. Let's see. Looks like I might have to do another level here. which I wonder what has to do right here. Can't see. That's it, like that. I mean, it could even do it even closer. Right there. Save me some space. I don't know how fast these guys go. Let's see. So you will be water, 60 per minute. And then he'll be nitric acid, 30 per minute. Okay. And then we'll just do you high priority and do you low priority. Guess. And then we'll get rid of that water faster than anything. Put a power pole here. Let's do a 2 for now. Put a mic right there so we can serve everybody. Should power this rail. There we go. We do. What's this look like? Yeah. This will make them all. Anyhow. Okay, let's get rid of this splitter. Yeah, I never really have done packages much. I played around with it a little bit, but never really done them before. Not like a big operation. Alright, get you plugged in too. And then we'll have a line go into the floor. The thing is, I can't see anything down here. So I guess I could poke a hole in there. See exactly what it might be. We got power. $60 per minute water. 30 per minute. Acid. I think they turned the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, it's home. Got lines over here. Can't exactly do that. Let's keep it like that, I guess. Get rid of this one though. Okay. That thing's right in the way. Maybe we can do it like that. Let's see if we can get a box in here. Wait a minute. There. Okay. Well, let's try to pull this back a bit. Let's try that. All right, let's see something. Just because of that. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, I think that is alright. Shove a big old thing in them here. It's getting bogged down. That's good. What? Stop. Sweet. How do we get it over there? There it is.